Yeah, the hag can be scary. The hag can be scary. All right. My fault. It took so long. I'm back. All right. My fault. Playoff basketball started. The Celtics are playing right now. I'm a little invested. All right. Deceptively fast too. I was like, oh my god, who you creature? I don't. Hell nah. He's too ugly for me. WDVD though. Alright. Hope your day's been well, Harp. Oh shit. Why is my... Yeah, a little too close for my liking. Okay. Hope you're doing well though, man. I'm doing better than I ever been, W. Glad to hear it, man, W. Alright. That's on. Oh, good. Time for more Apollo Justice, man. We're at the trial, so this game just got really close. Fake friends and shit like that, especially with all the toxic people out of my life. W's, man. Great to hear. Hey, Otaku, man. Why are we sludging, bruh? I'm still laying down procrastinating right now to get ready for work. Ugh, you work the night shifts, bro? That's gross as hell. Alright. It's 12 here. Oh shit, that's right. You are on the West Coast, aren't you? Mike! Alright. It's time. I love this music in this game so far. But yeah. First day trial of the second case. This case has been friggin' crazy. Alright. But as usual, the camera goes. We'll see y'all fellows after. Alright. Okay. Sometimes I stay until 2 a.m. Oh, hell no. You're a better man than I am. No way. So, pretty much from what I remember, the case was somebody got shot at a park while there was a bunch of stuff being stolen, like the noodle cart. What else was stolen? It was the noodle cart, Trucy's panties, and then some... I can't remember what. Oh, and Phoenix got hit by the car. That's what it was. Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today? He said his old foot injury was acting up. Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday. Yes, he smiled when he said he would be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Yes. Fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning. Oh, do something now. I want to see. Here. Huh? Oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training. Yeah, these things, bruh. No. Ah, good morning. Yo, sup? Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really. Walkie, don't be running your mouth like that in here. See? That's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've been both voice training too, Apollo. My worst fear is realized. This trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. Good boy. Of course, now it's session for the trial of Walkie Kitaki. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll, her judge. Ah, it's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor? Mr. Gavin's brother. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say nyen to your fans with 3 of your singles go platinum, Ja? I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry, her judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. Worth even more that VIP passes to one of my concerts. How can I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother? It was worth canceling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking. Is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get to the crowd jumping, her judge. What's happening here? What happened, bruh? Oh! Oh! Damn. Okay. They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. I'm trying, baby. Today we play it my way. What's that noise? Sometimes you have to get on and up in order to get down to prosecute it. This is crazy. The victim, Pal Maractus, director of Maractus Clinic. I hate this. Oh, I didn't even see this, to be honest. It does look a little funny, doesn't it? The scene. Depot Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world is a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you are to glare at anyone, her judge, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. This crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. Not yet. First, there's a little matter to be cleaned up. Could you talk without the, accompaniment? I swear I could see the guitar for a second. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, her judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of Maractus Clinic? Objection! Not so fast. The defendant have to explain that. Oh, what if the defendant specifically requests to do so? And he did this morning. I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? Oh boy. What is right? They always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with the speed of ferocity. Alright, thank you. Boom. I think he got you good, huh, Polly? Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant. Walkie, are you? I ain't your son, old man. You step to a Kentucky, you best be prepared to step strong. You step to a public official, you'd best prepare to step into jail. Gotta hand it to him, Walkie sure has guts. It's not his guts I'm worried about. Well, then the court will now hear his testimony on the defendant's motives. From the defendant himself. We were literally fighting the whole courtroom. I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my ops. He messed up my ops, something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. We gotta go in. Get another doc to patch me up again. That was the last day I'd done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying? Sure. You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True that. I tell you one thing, that doc was whack. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all this. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't it a little harsh? He's your family doctor. Who asked you, pointy locks? Just who do you think you are? Your lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. By someone, you mean... Was there anyone else? Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor besides you, I mean? You better ask somebody else. Holmes? What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangster style. Why are you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man. What the fuck would be like J-Man? What's up? I'm gonna call you D-Man, but that doesn't sound right. What's up, Gorilla? So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor. Care to explain precisely what was wrong? What's up, D-Man? Yeah, you can call him D-Man. By all means, do it. I ain't calling him no damn D-Man. We had a little run-in with the Rivales family. That's when I pulled a jack move. I ran into an ambush. G busted a cap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the streets of waiting. And ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time, by yourself. Yeah, it was more than a match for those guys. So you were carried to a Maractus Clinic from there? Apparently he was shot in the heart. Shot in the heart and he's still alive? You can catch bullets between my teeth. I never learned how to catch them with my heart. The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack dog. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. Still grinding Destiny for my title. W Destiny, bro. I don't like this punk. Can we fail this case? I'm down. Guy thinks he's top shit. What do you mean he just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds as though her doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. Girl, frick you, gorilla. Thumper? That's what I call Bigfoot people. I call people elephant feet. That just thump around. He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me. So this bullet is still... You know it. I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to the effect. Incidentally, that's for one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man. We're no accident, that's faux shizzle. It seems that there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Walkie, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Shut up, Apollo. Back straight. Why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. The family checkup? That was the wackiest thing of all. All his G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better die young than fade away. I'm not saying bizzle, bro. Relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That boy you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yes, her Dr. Maraxis had acknowledged concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked. There is proof. Your checkup report. How ironic that you killed the one man capable of helping you. Metallic object found near your heart. Urgent exam needed. Filed June 14th. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started? You've had enough of warm-up act, ja? Time to hear from the witness. Walkie sure is quiet all of a sudden. Bull, uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy? Oh, okay. No, you will tell us your name and occupation. Ew, bruh. I already don't like him. My name is Wesley Stickler. By which he means to say that he is a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in the pursuit of truth, honing my... Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. What's going on with his cheek, bro? Why is it like pushed into his face? Kind of looks like you. Kind of looks like a JoJo carrot. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was a defendant. JoJo reference! Dan's younger brother from American Dad. Ugh. A shot. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. Was there anyone else in the park at the time? I could say with 100% accuracy that there was not. The pistol our witness refers to is this. The court accepts this into evidence. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. 2 rounds were fired. Fingerprints were wiped. 2 rounds. Whoa, don't point that thing at me. Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of. Very reassuring. Then shot in the forehead. Entry point right temple. So he got shot from the side, not from the front. Yes, Your Honor. Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness? That man. Can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. Is he the panty snatcher? From shopping, huh? Whew. That's all of it. I think I have a chance. That you? Relaxing? I see, Her Justice. Huh? Oh, objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. Right. Look at this. The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right. A problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the entry wound.
With that face, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
What's up, Nameless? The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? Ah, I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, okay. Mr. Justice? Yes? Was your objection to these, krypton particle things? This is the biggest time and you are obsessed with something so small, you disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. You tell. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
No, I stiffed them, not steal them. I mean, you don't know me.
Alright, bruh. Nasty ass. I'm chilling, wait me. How are you, bruh? Temple? Mr. Stickler, you said quite clear the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction. Isn't it? Isn't it? It is, right? Finally.
Objection!
Her Justice, oh, Her Justice. Yes? Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witnesses by objectifying to trifles? Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Hey, her forehead. Forehead? Let's imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, her forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, stop. And you? Frolane? I don't even remember how to pronounce it. E? Well, I'd probably scream, eek. And you, her stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? Ah, is the victim turned his head at the last moment. Oh, God. Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory. Sounds like a addendum to the testimony is required. Woke up. Oh, good morning, bro. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two, I cried with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I see, so you attempted to stop the crime. Indeed. with composure. Maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let's consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired just at that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Justice. May cross-examine the witness.
Hold it!
So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened? It can be said, we students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action. That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. Eh? You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left the witness behind. He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed.
Hold it!
Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice? They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park, and the victim responded to the clarion call. Quite.
Hold it!
Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim's turn? Indeed. I would say about the same time, to be precise. And the victim didn't ask you for help? It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have a single time to take a stab. I'm totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him. Don't say that too loud, Trucy.
Hold it!
Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He panicked. Common tale, but true. Unfortunately, before I could take further action,
Hold it!
you didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't the time. Wasn't something about that strike you was odd, Apollo? What? The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away. According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes? In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find. Find something? Find what? I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see it go. Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now? At least the testimony is getting a little clearer. She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this testimony. Wish I could use this on. Oh, they said it was wiped away, so.
Objection!
Wait a second. Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you. Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to just wait that a single second, 1/60th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. How'd you ask for a longer period of time, say, Mr. Justice? Yes, Your Honor. Am I to understand you are objecting to the length of a second? Yes, I mean, no. Here, just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
Common ploy. Made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran. That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints. The little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there. I'm not little. Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein? Eh? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves? And I admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. Well, Mr. Justice, could the killer have been wearing gloves? No way. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, you wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think HY said it yesterday, but I already forgot. That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. And his pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. That sounds solid to me. Well, her forehead? Any of your precious objections? What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice train go to work. You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said? Huh? Yeah, what obvious? When he restated what he just saw just now. That he saw a walkie drop a murderous weapon. That's not the same as being 100% sure what walkie threw away. You're right. He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. Well, it can't be said that I'm quite offended. While it is indeed true that once in my youth I wrote a love letter... Oh my god. What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol, then it had to be something else. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. Perhaps you can inform the court of this as nature of something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene? Take that! Hello, Sube. Looks like Maya, for fuck's sake. I hope they tell us who the mother is, bruh. Hold on. Yo! Is that a sword? I saw one of those on the late night movies last night. Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it. His prints? This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Oh, her forehead. You're forgetting two other things you've just proven. Huh? One, that the man the witness saw the defendant, Mr. Waki Kitaki. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Oh. Indeed. Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. Well, he died to a bullet wound, not a stabbing. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please. It's always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later, his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming? Yes, that's what I said, assuming. As if it were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better. What this court assumes that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Excuse me. I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor can I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Why didn't you chase the killer? He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? We do not also know... No, do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? Better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from Kentucky Mansion. Akshwang! Or, Akshung. Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All you had to do was loop back one time he was out of sight. Ugh. How does he know that's where I was going? Nor can I simply leave the scene in good conscience. You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood. Nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor. Oh, cool answer. Very cool. So nothing strange about how he acted. Trucy looks like she has something to say. Say it, Trucy! Was it your first thought to call an ambulance? It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism. A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite. He actually looks like he's going to cry. Say it, Trucy, now! Did he tell us in detail about these 10 minutes? I'll take. Word. I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing. It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be a few people around the park who just stood there watching. Not much to go on there. Trucy, if you got something to say, by all means, say it. Ugh, I can't find a single problem with that testimony. Had enough at last, her forehead? Maybe it's time to back off a bit? The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor. Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin? Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. I'll amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head. Very well, you may continue with the cross-examination. I really had to back down? Some of us have glamorous careers we'd like to get back to this month, her forehead. I don't have enough to put Walkie away yet. Should I back off for now? Ugh, there's nothing fishy about that testimony at all. It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then after the deed was done, it fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. Oh. Let's see if we come to the end of the line here.
Well, that can't be all. How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you her forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. The court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Waki Kataki. Oh! Trucy? Nobody move. What the fuck? What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court, not yet. Wait, are you one of the Katakis? The Katakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me giving the little pretty girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not blow the pressure from the likes of her, Judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess, 20 minutes, or I promise you will regret it. Wait, how did he disappear so fast? Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man. Damn. Trucy! Trucy? You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show. Trucy, you're okay. I thought. Sniff, sub, ball. Don't cry, Apollo. Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else... What the heck is that? If something happens to Maya Jr., I'm gonna cry. She did it herself. Surprised? This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. Look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am big hit. I'm gonna hurt Maya Jr. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? You mean you, Trucy? There are things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more stage abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling? Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times there was a contradiction. Well, I think I remember them, sure. There were two of them when he made statements he wasn't confident in. But each time there was a contradiction. In his hand, he held a pistol, pointed the man to stand. Said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? Gonna beat Otaku's ass. Good luck with that, man. Well, I can see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? I always sat next to Daddy during big matches.
I can see what his opponents were feeling. You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games? It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. He's quite good at poker after all. Not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so we cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose. Not true. Daddy said so. He said that you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious? Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of another way out of this if one, Apollo. What was that she said before the trial started? That his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did one guilty verdict already. She did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Great, get ready for it. Get ready for justice. Like I need to get off my antidepressants. Damn. I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Has best as you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired. Right. Court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. Now, him. I like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, right. Him, don't worry about him. I settled that. You settled that? Yes, it was at a court settlement? Right. Perhaps for all, HY, how do you pronounce this word again, bruh? Frolane would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it. Now you don't. Am I right? I think he's on to me. I wish he would stop being so cool. Let us dispense with these nice ties and get straight to the matter. Fraulein? Fraulein. Fraulein. I object to your objection to your objection. I object to your objection of my objection. Damn. A lot of objections. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Close enough. Nice. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. That's an actual objection you could potentially do, by the way. I object to your objection to the objection. Yes. Makes sense. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot. Focus. My ears are what he said. My ears hear what he says. My eyes sees his expressions. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? What's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
So you called immediately after witnessing the murder? The police undoubtedly have the record of call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo. This has to be it.
Wait, you mean his habit?
The only time he had even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit.
I don't know how I know, but I know.
Know what? My bracelet's different somehow. I can feel reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with Y as it reacts to the testimony.
See the witness's face, his expression so clearly, it's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else.
Apollo? Brucey, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing. In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, remember? Remember it, right?
Sure, he has something, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book.
You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face. Your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand. You know what to look for, but you have to look at the right place. He's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint.
Ew.
Perfect. Now you're really ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
Perceive.
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Right.
You mean when he fiddles with the page? That's right. That's your signal to look closer, to perceive with Y. Find his weak spot, and I'll guarantee we'll be ready to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter. I'm a magician, thank you very much. Now to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again. Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice.
Gotcha!
I saw it just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? All this banging of desks, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, let me ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for? Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? Where'd you get that? That's the phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. So it was him, bruh. It was Stickler, the panty thief. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at the very moment? Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived. That's impossible. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? Your cell phone is here. How could you have called the police? Lies. It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. This is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie? There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know why he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Miraculous Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all.
Start using that focus on Jiro, and I think we'll have a good case on our hands.
The panty sniffer, bruh?
He fiddles with his hair.
He hit right with the car! It was him, bruh. Like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I was trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night. Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice, that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder. It does raise considerable suspicions as to the connection with the crime. Now's your chance, Paul. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. God, this pursuit theme is so good, bruh.
Guilty.
Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Of course I have evidence. Oh, I like your swagger, her forehead. Hit it. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... I didn't think about this. Is it the window? Because it was dropped right under the car. It has to be the window mirror. Run, 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 move, move, move. Wait, I didn't even see this yellow paint splatter. I didn't see the yellow paint splatter. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gotta be the mirror. That's a side view mirror? As this so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident. That took place the night of the murder. An accident? An accident. Jesus, Granny. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. Your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, and it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped it in this garage was after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder in the park. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means. You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected. Mr. Justice, are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus? No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something. I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Boom, boom. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. Must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. When I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand. All as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Fuck. Oh, yes, well, as you can see, my model cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It is quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know. A normal cell phone to me. Hey, case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
Judge, no way you just took that.
What?
Just said his phone rolls. You're like, oh, sounds good to me. That's funny.
My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right. No problem. I hope.
Here comes justice.
Hold it!
They went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place? Well, yes, of course. Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself? No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree. Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion? In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes.
All right, hold on. I gotta grab a water. I am out of water. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
2 seconds, fellas. Put him back. You liar! You liar!
I'm back, you bitch.
That's a long ass book, bro. He's been flipping for ages. Flip, 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 flip. When I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Yeah, Bible. I saw the. Oh shit! Hold on.
Hold it!
What entrance did you enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic. Same entrance our victim used. Did you not notice anything you entered when you entered? Field marks from a noodle stand, for instance? I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say.
Hold it!
This part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Did I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Killer. Are you sure you remember the killer clearly? How many times must I repeat myself? It was him, that unscrupulous fox-like fellow in the defendant's chair. He looked even more scrupulous at the time, no less. He does look a bit one of those trickster foxes in the legends of yore. I guess the killer's identity is already old territory. Time to add something new.
Hold it!
You happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes.
For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital.
I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it. For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. Thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Oh, Mr. Justice? So the sign of the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. The noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I have to go to sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to Ivy's used cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
Objection!
And you're absolutely sure that the sign read, noodle? Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise. At least you have a good eyesight, Stickler, I'll give you that. It read, without a doubt, noodle. I see. What? What are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So that claiming that when you saw this sign, you were standing here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. Think so? Mr. Stickler, I need you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. See? The sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldoon. Oh, I didn't even realize that Eldoon is noodles backwards. I'm a wow. Inconceivable. I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign he said that. Oh my god. The witness says the sign said noodle. It didn't cross my mind either. Wow. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would read the way Mr. Stickler claims? What? Mr. Justice, show us a spot. Back here.
Take that!
Any thoughts, Prosecutor Gavin? What? Is it my turn to chastise the upstart, is it? Her forehead. Recall what you just told us, court. The sign on the stand reads L. Dunes, ja? How would the witness standing where you have indicated change anything? I picked the wrong place. Okay. It'd be right here, though. If he was reading it this way. Or maybe it's on the road. Maybe like... I mean, it's back here, obviously.
Take that!
Oh, come on, bruh. I mean, the flag's in the way. Oh! I didn't, you know? Okay. I didn't know it said noodle on the other side. I didn't flip the card over. My fault, bro. I didn't see the cart. The other side. It literally says noodle on the other side. I didn't check. You know, I thought I would have said, what's this?
Take that!
It's somewhere in that general vicinity, bro. There we go. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side.
watching.
Fuck this up, bro. My fault, bro. I didn't know it said noodle on the other side. When viewed from the south, the side of the stand reads Aldunes, as we know. However, observe the other side of the stand. Oh, the sign says noodle. Exactly, the name of the stand is split between the front and back sides. Demonic. Or I should say, demonic. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed a crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. You got me.
Objection!
So what? So what? What does it matter if you saw the killing from the north or south side? Makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south, you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are early without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? Changes everything, Apollo. Brucey? I was gonna say, because if he shouted, he would have turned on the left and would have hit him in the left temple. Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
Look on your game. Thanks, Bappy.
I appreciate the lurk, homie. No contradictions, right? Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. Completely, Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now. And the victim looks at the direction. Boom, left temple. The bullet would have hit his left temple. In other words, someone sitting at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. Now we know that Mr. Stickler is standing on the northern side. The wound location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed, you're absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning? The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. North. Well, that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct. So if he was standing to the north, the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. He's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
Objection!
Clarify one point for me if you would, her forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. No, please, looks aside, I'm a really nice guy. All my friends say so. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? I like this one a lot. Still saying Fraulein, huh? Fraulein, or whatever the fuck. And how do you pronounce it, Gorilla? I don't think Wesley Stickler's a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now. The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Her forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate her Stickler's silence. I've said it before, buddy. Where, buddy? Pal?
Fraulein.
I'm just gonna start saying whatever, bro. For a crime other than a murder, your reason? The court's all ears. I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Shows evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime.
Take that!
Something tells me this isn't one of those good silences. Something else to say, Mr. Justice? One more chance, please. Okay. Well, because those were found in the trash where he was standing, so he felt like threw them away. Obviously, he's the panty thief. Oh, the panties in the mirror.
Take that!
The evidence is this. What is that? Woman's underwear? Hey, those are mine. Don't look at me like that. Mr. Stickler. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. It's not what it seems. Pythagoras. Okay. On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives a chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Aha! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Here we go. While you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of a panty snatching in the first degree. Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it... Oh, shit. Lost it, bro. So, wait, to understand that you were silent not because of you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant, see? Your point? I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery?
Objection!
Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you don't understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. The moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. A full-size car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed. A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled the tire out of those panties. That's not all. First there was a tire, then a stew pot, and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic. Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Huh? No, he makes sense. Alright, bro. Yeah, you go have fun talking to the panty snatcher, bro. He's talking about my magic panties trick. I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties? It mocks the very laws of physics. A broom and a frozen chicken. Trucy? Whatever happened to the doves and bunnies rabbits?
Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick?
You say panties, but they are so much more than that.
For me, they're an object for serious study.
I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area.
Were they all you?
I am sorry, but I did it for science.
Each time I spied a pair of panties. Okay.
I wept tears of joy.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. You refer to our witness' other lie, yes? Witness claims he saw the crime from the south, but in fact it was in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? You might guess, her forehead.
E.
Did I not hear you correctly? Do you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder?
Why then?
What, did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a... Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location?
Take that!
The evidence that shows why he lied is this. What? More panties? How many panties do you carry in your pocket, her forehead? These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Don't quote me. Yeah, you're dumb, buddy.
Pin of shame. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
So,
these panties are your handiworks as well. That night I had been chased, hounded in the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. No! Pin of shame, bruh. Pin of shame. You gross pig. Don't you see how I felt?
believe me, I'd rather not. We'll do this instead. Rather than having the pin of shame. Get rid of the pin of shame. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to actually delete it. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to actually delete it. Ah, fuck. We still got the command, bro. We still got the command.
Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Apparently he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
Gorilla, there's no saving you.
Okay, Gorilla. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but I waited for the police to arrive. I got scared. What if they search me? That's when you dispose of the bloomers. Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one had that to be born.
I accept my fate.
All right, bro. A fascinating, if disturbing tale.
Motherfucking name Gorilla, bro.
I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close. and I'm more than pleased to dismiss the witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin? Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yeah, a mystery remains. Location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. Brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Well, it looks like we found the panty snatcher, bro. Weep, weep, weep. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive. Really? I had fun. And Waki made it through the day, too. So he wasn't the one that hit right, it looks like. He just stole the panties. Interesting. So somebody else hit right. Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Yeah. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all the week. That's about enough of him. Hello? Ah, Miss Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh, right. No problem. You think Waki will be okay? He's not guilty. Yet. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. Ah, way to put the pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart. Aw, that's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you at all that you'll be married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Hey, where did you and Waki first meet anyway? Good question. This Tiala doesn't look like the type to have a gangster connections. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? He's very suspicious. Ooh! I have something. What if she actually killed Maractus? And Waki's trying to cover. Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster? He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. Can't imagine Waki going along with that. Not like that. Didn't she say she was in it for the money and calm life? Possibly. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss to keep the family alive. I think he's at the edge where boys want to make a mark on the world. That's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. Waki says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic what about the family business thing going on. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. Still gotta go and get another get another doctor to patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible.
Waki has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? What's her full name? Alida Tiala? Hey, what's up, Soju? How's it going? It's going. How are you? How you doing? It's going. This game is wacky so far, but I like it. It's like Alida Tiala. Yeah. Boom. This guy, bruh, stickler. The witness and a panty snatcher. Damn. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right. Leave it to me. Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? It's alright. I believe in you. Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't trust her in the slightest, bro. She talked with the doctor. The doctor told her if I don't make surgery, he will die soon. They deal with him to let him go and not make the surgery. So when they get married, you would die of the bullet wound. So what? She would inherit everything? You think that's what she's looking for? The inheritance of like the money and everything? Good idea, Jiro. I just got home from LA festivals, the LA Times Festival of Books. It was so hot out. Really? Only like 49 here. You are on the West Coast, aren't you? I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I love it so much. I do too. I'm happy to be playing an Ace Attorney game again. I love playing this series. I move in here. Okay, so I can't go in. Right's not here. Oh boy. Hey Joe. Hey man. Did you get any books? That festival of books. Get any? Looks like Waki's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other... Ah, you mean the panty snatcher? Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. He's a bit precious, I'll give him that. Please, keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. Yeah, it's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole. Wait! I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night, I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You want to know the trick to my panties, right? Oh my god, kid, please, bruh. I got one about a family with 3 daughters who do ballet since I do dance. I was mainly there because Lauren Graham was there. Know that show? I do not know that show.
That's fire, actually. She didn't like perform, was she just there? Kind of as like a guest? Ow.
Excuse me. You're here too?
Oh, great, Trucy, teach me.
Eh?
I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hanging in the balance.
Please, make me your apprentice.
Apollo, help. I don't know, I think you'd make a great, lovely assistant.
Don't say that, Apollo.
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave at court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this, I'm quite certain.
He was pointing a pistol. Or something like that, the victim.
BIGFROG.
Big frog, bald man, 22 months. Thanks, guy. W Big Frog. How you been?
So it seems Netflix Witcher series finally imploded after Cavill left. Damn, that sucks. Wasn't it pretty good? I never watched it, but was the show pretty good? I heard.
Big frog.
She wrote some books because she was doing a panel. There were a lot of cool booths there, though. Lots of comic books. Comic books!
Nice. I don't remember the last time I sat down and read a book. I can't lie. I feel like a lot more people that I talk to, a lot more people will go to bookstores and read a lot too. I've only read one manga / manhwa in my time. Maybe it's a me problem. What's up, Leg? Chillin', bomb man. How are you, bro?
That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two. Let's resolve this like gentlemen." And then in the next moment, a shot was fired. This is all true? Really? My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? Can't think of anything you want to hide more than panty snatching, true? Sounds like Walken was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. Extremely hungover and working. But we Gucci fam. W. Can I have anything to present to him? Can't show him nothing. Show him the panties! Do you remember these? No! That's it, the mystery, the unanswerable riddle. Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. And you must teach me. You must. I think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch off from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. Okay. The other pair too! He doesn't want to talk about the other pair. 2 rounds were fired, though. Alright, I can't really talk to him. is right there. Oop. I don't think he realizes how creepy his idea is. That's what I'm saying. I know he's a science student, but come on, man. Have some clue. Oh boy. Yipes, she's back. Hey, you two, over here. Us? Yo, little Plum, what's up? I think all this gangster-s is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you were true my bloomers. Well, I was. Bah, man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. Caught the thief, didn't you? Yes. Sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. Hey, yo, bro. But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie? Walkie? Well, he's, clearly... Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Time for me? Godspeed, Dappy. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the lurk, man. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude. Life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yes, we heard the story from Walkie. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Walkie's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing. Well, the murder weapon was from this mansion. Kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss myself, but Walkie could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for change. Doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Poor Apollo. Yeah, Apollo. Poor first case alone. Like, by himself. He's got to catch the guy who hit Phoenix, a panty snatcher, a noodle stand snatcher, and a murder. Yeah, Walkie's fiance. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, little Plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Sorry, I'm taking a sip of me drink. Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know. Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long, and you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble. Wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. My God, they really did it with hers too. That's crazy. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Walkie seems like he's against his father's position. Ah, it's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street. Do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. He'll see things the way the boss sees them someday. First case was actually a feud between Kristoff and Phoenix and Apollo and Winston. We're just so long for the ride. They There, because of needless procedures. It was more Winston than anything, because Winston's like, what is going on? Oh, that shit made me laugh. He's like, can I prosecute someone?
Can I present people? No, I can't.
No, Winston, not Winton.
Demonic. Put Winton away.
So this pistol belongs to the Kataki family? Is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. That was not a good case for Winston.
Word.
Yeah, he did not. My god, I keep accidentally pressing stuff.
Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom. I'm about these. Hey, my bloomers! Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so. Why didn't you keep them as a souvenir? Oh no, I couldn't really. Thanks for the offer, but I could use those in my Magic Panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces and Godfathers out of them. She gonna pull a gun out of her panties? Come on, bro. I mean, now your props are going from bland to dangerous.
Alright, I think I got everything I got out of her. Can I prosecute someone?
Yeah, Winston Lily didn't do nothing. Is Emma Sky here? Hope. Hope.
On my block can also pull a...
Yeah, that's because they gotta have one loaded at all times. Oh, it's Mr. Aldoon! Hey, it's Mr. Aldoon. Oh, Mr. Aldoon! What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. Ah! But now it's a crime scene. They won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. Got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's why I don't get, Trucy Doll. Been in death. He's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. He. Even in death. You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell ya. Enough to drive a man to his soup, to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
Both he and Apollo were just trying to do their jobs, but just got caught up in shooting defense attorneys. Word.
Pretty much. That stand, for generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A traditional of noodles and salty broth. More than a stand, it's history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might become true. That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy Doll. Aye, I was a go-getter back in my day. So my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Aldoon, I don't mean to pry. But what exactly did you do before you became a chef? That all noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. Now I don't even have that. Friend told me. I wouldn't eat those noodles, period. Why would I want dangerous, salty noodles? And his hair looks like noodles? Yeah, I'm good. Mr. Aldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity, yeah. Enmity. I think that's pronounced. I hate him. Hated. Hated him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at the clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret of his success. The mob. You mean the Kataki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kataki family a good deal. A deal. Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Yeah, doctor just decided to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say Dr. Eldoon. Figured it out, did you? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last. So, Mr. Maractus was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, well, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them. I hate onions, I hate them. Always sneaking in from the side. Getting in the way of a good tasted spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion. Onion boy, that's what I called him. So you weren't exactly friends. Me and pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past me without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right, I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. And that no-good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Don't say that. Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By the way of apology. Get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yes. Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Not wise to do business with the mob. Look at his noodles have no one. Yeah, he does not like. They're salty. I don't know what he would put in those things. If I've learned anything from Yakuza, the mobs are the good guys. Some of them. Alright. Is right back? Nope. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie Talkie's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Great! Finally. Yo, sup, my little imposter? What'd you call me? Shazam, it's you. Sorry, G. Thought you were Alita. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like a poster girl, right? If you want to drop part of that, why not drop poster? And not just call her girl. Just call her girl. Because she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. A fallen angel. So, what can I do for you? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher.
Take that pig away from Felix.
Yeah, he doesn't need that anymore. He's gonna become a defense attorney again. So I hear you're to be married next month. Straight up, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Alita, oh Snapple cakes. Ew. So fine. Oh, Snapple cakes? I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Man, what's past is past, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Was she part of the Rivales gang? Was she part of the rival gang? If he hasn't improved in 7 years, he's not going to. Word. He's been playing poker for 7 years. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus? There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivales family. So about 6 months back, I go into Rivales' turf packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Coolest thing I have ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. Miracle that I lived. Sorry, considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kataki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. Can't just let that boss's son die, you know. I'd hate to have Ben in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed. And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Rivales paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. About being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? And there ain't no soul in making money. Ray said he's down. Alright, bet. Do that on Thursday. You have to work on Thursday? I guess that his dad complotted with Alita, the doctor, to let his son die of the bullet wound. Something like that. I think she might be in the rival game. Have Friday off. When do you get to work on Thursday? Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right. OG time all the time. Represent. Oh, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Okay. That works. I don't go to work Friday either, so I can stay up. Works for me. About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished. Yo, Walkie. You can tell us exactly what happened that night? Huh. You don't beat around the bush, do ya? I like your style, Shorty. Actually, the question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Eh? Day of the checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash.
Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can't be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to a clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like you know in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Jordy, you're more whack than I am. That's saying something. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, there wasn't anyone else there that night. I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? It says 2 shots rang off. I think I've done everything I can. Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday. It's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. What going on? We found the panty snatcher. We don't know who killed the victim. This guy's the panty snatcher. That's all we know so far. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But what part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it. No harm in asking. No gain either. No point sticking around here, I guess. Why not just ask, bruh? Oh, can we go to the park? Maybe we can go to the park. Get Emma Sky to let us in. Look at the crowd over by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one of them say, "Oh my God, it's him." Granny, get off the freaking fence! Ah, if it isn't hair forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Oh my god, he's so cool. Thus the screams. New album just came out, you know. Probably waving to them. They'll love it. Oh. They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, see? It's surreal. So you were here investigating? I was on my way home. My hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. I clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad it looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break from that. Ah, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst, her forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. Ah, in any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Ja, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Off, wider shed. Right? Old bag still. Right? Look at her. Like, get off the fence, lady. Ew. The forecast for the park today? Gloomy skies. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Guys. Hey, Emma. Excuse me. Huh? Think about the scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. He needs to be apologizing reverently for the trash can. Under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there. If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky. Hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I got a new kit and I can't get stuff to work. Everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. Speaking of distracting, I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying to some sort of new forensic technique. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? I want details.
Jen, I think I'm gonna DoorDash some ramen.
Sorry, that's probably my fault, bro. Trying to get me some? Well. He helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. My heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. Excuse me, my God. I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives. Are you sure that's okay?
Even though he's the nicest prosecutor.
Right. He just got that DB energy. You know what that means. I heard you like Persona 5. No. I don't know where you heard that from, bro. I have no clue where you heard that from, bro. Alright, back I go. Back into the shadows. Joker from the hit game Smash Bros. I've got my sources. Well, your sources are lying to you. I don't know what that means. Oh, douchebag. Douchebag, man. That douchebag energy. I won't lie. I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right? A prosecutor should be cool, of wit and furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more simorous, you know? And she probably talk about Edgeworth. No, actually, I don't. Well, what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney badge. What? Really? You was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. Neither a boy nor one of his. Let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. And investigate. Better you learned it yourself anyway. Damn it!
I want to know. Good to know she still has a crutch on Edgeworth.
Probably, yeah.
Tell me something about you having a great taste in games. That you are a very good shooter as well. I had to see with my own eyes to confirm.
I mean, Persona and Yakuza are like my two favorite game series. I love the Ace Attorney series. I mean, I'm just a variety streamer that plays pretty much a lot of story games. I'm a big story game guy, so you'll pretty much see me playing something new probably almost every couple of weeks. Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Like, I just finished Final Fantasy Rebirth. I played Persona 3 Reload. I played Infinite Wealth. I've played a lot of JRPGs this year already, so. I appreciate the follow, Joker. Thank you, homie. Knowing him, he probably still doesn't care if he's even realized it, right? Exactly. Knowing Edgeworth. Hangout spot? Where are we hanging out, Bendy? You mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? But yeah, when it comes to streaming Ace Attorney games, I usually run with a face cam, but with this game, since I'm just sitting here and talking, I tend to get like a resting bitch face, so I kind of just keep off the camera. But yeah, most of the time I'm using a face cam. Squatting down on that ground like that. Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue? What is it? I see a roller and glue. There's a footprints analysis kit. Footprint? It's raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty snatching student witness, for instance? Aha! So with that kit, right? What? Want to try this stuff out? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, Shaw, we're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. She reminds me a lot of Gumshoe. She's doing like the Gumshoe poses and everything. W Gumshoe. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Footprints analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Right. Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One Millman. Just reading the instructions for a kit. Why does this not fill me with confidence? Science always makes Emma happy. Exactly. First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. Guess you can have some of my ramen? Nice. Thank you. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? I want to verify the defendant's account. Please, place to start. Here's the place to start. Shoe prints, prepared to be examined. Oh, this is so exciting. Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Okay. Ew, bruh. That doesn't look too hard. Run out of plaster in your beaker before you've done. You have to start over. Ew. Oh, I got it everywhere, bro. Yeah. Not bad. You're handier with that than you look. I'll look for some places. Give me some good ramen, bro. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Press A to blast it with that dryer. There. Give it a shot. Run some games on BB Tag. Should have kicked their ass, Bendy.
Is this like a real like place?
There's an amazing ramen place near me. I wish I had ramen places near me. I barely have anything near me, unfortunately. I could go for some good ramen right now. Yes, that's good. One. That's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tight now. A, roll it. Okay. Right now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Let's see if we get a match. So, for some reason, we have prints of their shoes. Interesting. So the shoe print belongs to Waki Kataki after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better. He's definitely way more into this than I am. Let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. I might as well do the rest. This red one. So this should be... That should be the panty snatcher. Who's this one? Ew! Ew, man. Kind of like all the forensics in this game. Me too. Me too. Grade 8's attorney did a little bit of this too. Huh? A funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? Strange, so smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking like this print doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print. Might as well do the last one. Just in case. It's probably going to be... I mean, we already know who this is. Ew! Can't have a game with Emma and no science. True. Whoever this is, they got a big ass foot. A nail, huh? Why is there a nail in his boot? Fun fact, Legend, my toes never grew after middle school. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Harp. Fun fact about me, I fucking hate feet. So I really didn't need to know that, but thanks, man.
It's inside a mall I frequent every other month, but this is the first time I've decided to check it out.
Dubs. There's like a video game bar, like 45 minutes to an hour away from me. My cousin goes to. He wants me to go to it at some time. But yo, Harp, can you please, bruh? I mean, I don't want to talk about your damn feet. Ugh, wrong website. Fun fact, I stepped on a nail as a kid. Twice? Me too. Me too. Me being the smartest guy in the room, there was a nail sticking up from a wooden board. I only stepped in it once, in the wooden board, and I took my foot, and I put my foot on it, and I pressed down. And, yeah. Just so he can stop talking about weird shit. Wait, you don't like feet, demonic? Alright, Harp. I gotta do it. He spent the 10 to 50,000. Alright. Oh, I'll see you in 10 minutes, buddy. Poor Harp, bruh. Harp didn't do nothing wrong. Hashtag free Harp. IRL stream time, goo. That'd be a cool IRL stream. I don't know if they'd let me but eventually I'll end up going with my cousin. But it seems pretty cool. I guess they do like Smash stuff, so I could kick some people's ass. Get 260 play credits for like $50. Should've. I miss you, Harp. Just know that, bro. In my case, it was 2 separate incidences. What happened? Were you as smart as me? Straight look at it and just step on it, or? Alright. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though. That's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to Eldoon's noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind. Something that might have left this mystery shoe print. This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that would leave a print. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Something smooth. Well, looking at it, most games go around like 6-ish or 9-ish credits. That's not bad at all. 260 for $50 for like 6-ish credits, huh? Not bad. Is it the mirror?
Take that!
I went to buy groceries. What did I miss? We're looking at shoe prints right now. I guess that one looks like something. That's not bugging. Something smooth. Do I not have it yet? The bowl? That wouldn't make sense. I was walking around some debris one day and accidentally stepped on a board with a rusty nail in it, and the other incident there was a tiny piece of wood with a nail in it and didn't see it. Ugh. Yuck. Oh! Wait. Time out. I know where I'm going. Yeah. Get me in there. Give me these damn slippers. Give me the damn slippers. There it is. The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? Looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint on my hand. Apollo, I just saw you trying to wipe your hand on my cape. A Maractus Clinic. Slippers. Slippers.
Take that!
Well, I think these slippers, actually. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for D right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off the slipper when this came off when the slipper stepped in the paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. A Maractus Clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. I think that means someone from the clinic was involved. Why is she just standing there reading? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access to the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. It's off limits until they prove they are. I like slippers, but I hate flippers. Flippers? I like saying it like that. My fault. Eh? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Official. Right, Maractus Clinic. Here comes justice. Nice official writing. Blue Badger! Get this stupid thing out of here, bro. Emma Sky. Isn't she a little old for cute? Apollo, shame on you. Cute is eternal. Cute is timeless. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maideness out of her. Really now? I suppose I've never heard it put quite like that before. When I sound my name, I always put a little diamond. Trucy? Right. See? Cute, don't you think? It's a little confusing. Won't people think your middle name is Diamond? Hey, you can write your name like Apollo equals justice. I do like justice, but that's taking it a bit far. Here comes justice. Ah, you two again. When will you learn? Look at me, however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have. What's this? Detective Sky. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, we got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Into the clinic. As a female, I agree with Apollo. What? Too old to be cute? As an Apollo, I disagree. Agreement. Huh? Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. As a bendy. As a goo. Fellas. That's all I got. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab some more water. I've already chugged like 4 waters this stream. Only been live for like less than 3 hours. Hold on, I will be right back. Does bro get his noodles from here? It looks like it. It looks like he just he takes the clinic's noodle bowls and just, you know, makes them and paints over them. My signature isn't even legible, let alone cute. Mine, same, mine too. But with my signature at the end of my last name, I'll put like a big line because my last name ends with E. And I'll put I'll take like the E and I'll like make a line over the entire thing, like an arch. So there's like an arch over the entire signature. But that's it.
Idea! Tiana used to work here.
Tiana? Who the fuck's Tiana? I piss in legend. You're right. Yeah, mine is also not legible. Lips? Sorry, Bendy, no clip. Stop pissing, I'm sorry. When it comes to these games, I gotta drink a lot of water, bro. My voice. Welcome back, thank you. That's just demonic being demonic, don't worry about it. Hi, Harp. Welcome back, buddy. Alright. Mine is literally a scribble. I feel that. Alright. Look at all these bowls. They're from Aldoon's Noodles. They're there's Mr. Salty. I think we figured out something. I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Aldoon must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. The shoes. There's a single pair of sandals here. Those are not sandals. Snacks did you get? I just got an ice cream sandwich. I think my 8 chickens could come up with a more legible. You have chickens? That's sick. Excuse me. I used to live on a farm myself, like 10 years ago, and yeah, we used to have like chickens, cows, pigs, goats, all the sorts of things. Ice cream sandwich. Give me one to try. Have you never had an ice cream sandwich before, Jiro? I got you, bro. You had one of these? They're fire, man. They don't sell them. Nah, you gotta fight someone for that one. Third world country. Fair enough. And I enjoy seeing some of my family members kill the chickens. Yeah, I didn't watch them. We didn't kill our chickens. We used our chickens for eggs. 7 of which are 7-week-old chicks. The adult hen is unrelated. Aw, that's cute. So are they more for pets, or do you like use them for eggs and what? Mayo? Ew! Why are you grabbing mayo? Nasty. Listen, Gorilla, you can't say shit. Yeah, Gorilla, they're never gonna let you live that down, buddy. I hate to break it to you, buddy. They're egg/pets. Dave, I miss having chickens. They're all like brown hens. But we have this one white hen. I used to call her Snowball. You're not cooking the ice cream, Jiro. True. Wait. Why would there be Why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus. You think they use his house entrance instead of a clinic entrance in that case? And this patient or visitor is still here. It's still here. Why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case. It's what breeds were they? Oh boy, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you. I was a bit on the younger side, so I couldn't tell you, breed wise. All I know is that they were smaller and brown. Ew! Hey, Apollo, you think this could be a toe print? Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. What am I missing? They dirty. Can I get ice cream? You can get some ice cream, Bendy. I never had a brownie ice cream sandwich, but that sounds so good. What? Have you never had like a hot fudge sundae or something? Soju? Oh my god. But when I was down in Florida, there was this one restaurant called Ford's Garage. They had like this ice cream, like vanilla ice cream on top of hot ready brownies. Oh my god. I could die for those. There are many small brown hens, then yeah, I have no idea the breed. I had that before. People have not fully lived until they've tried that. Oh my god. I only like ice cream. I only like vanilla ice cream, so it worked out perfectly for me. You know what else I haven't had in a while? Root beer floats. Like a nice good root beer float. I've had the McDonald's hot fudge sundae, but that one barely has anything on it. Yeah, this one was like a not a fancy restaurant per se, but definitely a higher class restaurant. Oh, so good. If you can, I say you should, because holy smokes, y'all making me hungry. I want to go grab another ice cream sandwich, but I really shouldn't. Is there such thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there's a detective's guide, didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. Seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. Oh, we'll do that later. I have Easter eggers, lakeside eggers, a single buff or pink. Ooh, nice. We also had a couple black hens that laid green eggs. It was like green/blue, like greenish bluish eggs, which was pretty cool. I don't think you've ever had a root beer or a root beer float, root beer soda. Yeah, root beer's a type of soda. But yeah, root beer float is literally just a root beer with vanilla ice cream in it. I had a root beer float a few months ago because it was brought up in Virtue's Last Reward, so I had one while finishing the game. Nice. Oh man, I could go for a good root beer float. I bet it would taste good with a Dr. Pepper. You think? Sounds like there were Easter eggers. Yeah, probably. Probably had some of those. These green eggs, yeah, it's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, we didn't do it a lot, but sometimes like when the egg was like really gross or like really bad, those chickens are crazy. Cause like they laid eggs, but they weren't like babies, right? They were just like regular eggs. So if they're like bad, they eat up their eggs so fast. They're like almost killing each other for these eggs. Like you would smash one on the ground right next to them and they would just flock over, try to eat it. Depends on the cookie and brownie type. Chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookie sandwich. Ooh. Hold on, bro. I bet there's a video of it. Hold on. Cause like, bro, they're goddamn like, they're carnivores, bro. There's just a bunch of people that said how to stop. Please, somebody smash an egg on the ground. I can't find anything, damn it. Peanut butter cup cookies though? Ugh, that sounds also really good. They also love chicken. Yeah. It's kind of weird. These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right?
Hamsters do that too. Although they don't lay eggs. Ew, you telling me they eat their own shit?
The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? What were they doing at the scene of the hit and run?
Their own children.
Oh.
Fucking freaks. Hamsters? Wait. Do hamsters lay eggs? No, hamsters don't lay eggs. Wait. I'm not crazy, right? So they birth a kid and eat it? Oh boy.
I don't think I want another ice cube sandwich.
Well, I mean, I just felt like that was kind of, you know, that's really freaking morbid. You know?
Yeah. Because you would think, like, if you know, it's like, it was eating its own kid, like, oh, maybe it was just like a hatch from an egg, you know?
Ugh. Gross. Only platypuses and echidnas lay eggs amongst mammals.
Got it. I facepalmed so hard, I hope you left a red mark. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. Anything else in here? Look! This door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? Not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. Kind of a hobby of mine. Looks like those bike locks. Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. That's probably not a hobby when you want to tell too many people about. Ah, Apollo, that sound came from behind this door. Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. A break-in? They left through that window. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. It must be your experience as a panty snatcher chaser at talking. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. Call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better than I am at this. Well, one thing's for certain. The clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now.
Nope, it's not unusual for rodents to eat their own young if stressed.
Ugh. Yeah. Eee. Ugh.
You cringe a little bit.
The window was ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who was it? Who it was? Maybe it's just a burglar who happened to pick here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup, it's dry. Well, that messy one wasn't our burglar just now? Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it.
They have a butt. A butt.
Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. Why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Hey, look at the cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on a part of the cord. You think that's blood? A little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure.
This potted plant has seen better days. This doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. Why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe. I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but key to a safe? Maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. He's getting nowhere fast.
A gunshot, possibly. But what of it? Unless they brought it with them. Well, I mean, it does say the gun was fired twice. 2 rounds were fired, which is obviously they could tell. The wall is covered with beakers. Maybe the other shot was fired here. Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. Can't. Oh, the goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. It's like a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9. Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? Wonder what's inside this safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that could help us figure out the last 2 numbers? I wonder. One was shot to our client. That same gun was used for the victim. Remember what was holding the noodle cart? A statue. Well, that was just a mannequin for replacing the body. I don't know if it has anything to do with it. I maybe? 5, 6, 9. I don't know if it's that watch. What is it? Well, all we have to know is what buttons we have been pressed. You can use this to find out the next 2 numbers. All is broken. Ah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood. Gotcha. Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. This cord runs to the lamp. Has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. But they were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes. Use the pattern on the find fingerprints on the buttons.
Take that!
When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them with your finger, right? It would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons, right? But the right ones, right? So if we find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Not bad, Jiro. 7, 9. Also, throw away the panties legend. I tried to give back little plumber panties back, but she didn't want them. I should sniff more panties. Come on, bro. I have to give you the same treatment, man. Have a joke.
There you go. You got a second one, buddy. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Let's give it a shot. Your detectives are purrs, Mr. Goo.
I know.
What happened to my detectives, bruh? My ace detectives. They see a pair of panties and it's over. You see this shit, Joe? I think I'm gonna hire Joe. It opened.
Oh, look at that. There's a bullet. There's one of the bullets. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Not surprised given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet got a story behind it, that's for sure. It's all mushed. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. X-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either. It's all medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Waki Kitaki. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see. The physician's name says Pal Maractus. Eh? What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Alita. Alita Tialita is Waki's fiance. That's one Ida too many, Apollo Low. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. Sure she had her reasons. So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus Clinic, and she had access to Waki Kataki's medical charts. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? I know the guy. I know just the guy, bruh. O.L. Dune. Out of here. Where's Aldoon? Son of a bitch! I'm a guy here. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how'd you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, she'll have us analyze face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints match, you do the same if the person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Yep. They wore the slipper. The slipper. I did say toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence? Oop. Damn. Is there nothing on that? Nothing? Ah, there it is! Oh wow, my game just freaked the fuck out. Tap, 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 tap.
My eyes! Hey, it worked. It looks like a big toe, maybe. Wow, I feel like the case is solved already. What was next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. Wait, the detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Oh, good point. Maybe we should ask her. Wait, come on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Want everything I see in DoorDash? Well, if you're rich enough, might as well.
Take that!
Are you rich enough to? Pair of slippers, toe printed off. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. Perfect match. The same person wore these sandals and these slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. The answer to that would be kinda. No point holding back, bruh. Nothing in here. Cat staring at me. Phoenix back? Phoenix! Ah! The prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? You want to know something? You have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point.
Think your landlord will ever let you get a pet?
Oh, yeah. I've asked her before. She said I could get a cat. It's just now it's just me trying to get a cat. Not a dog, but a cat. Get a cat! Now! You act like it's easy. I just want to make sure I'm financially stable to be able to own a cat. "7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?" "Yes. He was only 17 years old at the time." 17 years old? That's still high school. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. Cat is perfect for you. I would love a cat. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Exclamation point 02 in chat, please. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? How about evidence that's shown of existence? A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't.
Doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now. We will get to the bottom of this, Wright. So help me God. Can I show him any of this stuff? Nothing. What's up, Harp? Missing something in here? Door, reception, quiet, please. Boom, that. Window. There are 3 enchilada tacos and tamales with a horchata. From where? What about the ramen? Ramen. Really quiet. Ramen expired. You know ramen expired. There's nothing else here. But this guy, I was wondering about this. Ah, Trucy, wait. What? That's vital evidence there. You can't show her that. That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure. Oh, clever, Apollo. What did I tell you before? You want to talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Well, if the prints on these slippers and these sandals match, which they do, it means that the same person was wearing them, you know? I thought that... This is amazing. Show the bullet! The bullet! Cannot use the bullet. Hey, could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb's broken. Right, strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the time. My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over, not too bright, huh? Ouch. I still think it's kind of odd. Well, nothing there. There's probably more we're gonna ask, right? Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's... Oh, you again. You always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, Man. Now I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. What if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. Okay. They don't give the death penalty, do they? Didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I learned one thing today. That silence speaks louder than words. And my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I didn't want to lead the mob. For my dead body, I spend my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. And my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. But the day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it assumes you're going to jail, for my sake. Alright, take a closer look here in particular, where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. Huh? You'll always do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. My favorite prosecutor? Goto. I think that's how you pronounce it. From Trials and Tribulations. Or should I say Diego? About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her, my fallen angel. Met Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. Bad guys always get the ladies. Right. You were done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. That's what she said. What'd she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low, you know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. Oh, that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done. We were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. Say it again, Legend. The first way, what? Goto? Pronounced it correctly? Nice. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said. Yeah, can you imagine? Probably him and then Edgeworth. What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bull at that checkup? Yeah. That's why I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I couldn't get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. Hey, I'm still living large right now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Because you're getting old. Older, I mean. Okay. Amarathis, Alita Tiala, and bullet lodged near heart. Examination record number 27. Anything? Maybe we gotta show something else to Kitaki. Wait, what if I show her the sandals? Well, if I show him the sandals, he could probably tell me that if they're hers or not. Waki, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. Got mad little feet. Mad. So cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Ugh. The prosecutors you met, Clavier is my favorite. You like Clavier? The one that we're going up against right now?
Hidden Harpazo asked
Ah,
me,
that scared
do
me.
you think thy living legend would be a good cat owner? Thy living legend's capability to care for a feline is as questionable as their decision-making skills in Apollo Justice. Ace Attorney, I wouldn't trust them to handle a household pet, let alone the complex puzzles within my Aperture Science facility.
Yeah, GLaDOS is getting unplugged, dog. It must be true. I'm still getting the cat. Fuck her. My second favorite? Oh, so I haven't met your first favorite? Gotcha. Get away from my cats! Nope. Now I'm owning 5 cats. That tangent in my stream last night. It's super fun to use. Alright. Who do I talk to now? Egg! Egg! Morning. I like his theme. No lamp. I mean, no knife. No lamp. Yeah, it was a pretty lamp. Do you want me to use this on... Okay. Mr. Aldoon, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like an expert advice. I suppose he is the doctor still. Mr. Aldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Aldoon. I feel like I had a feeling we had to talk to him. Mr. Aldoon, could you take a look at this? Medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from... Oh, shit. From clinics. Hold on. They're chips, they're Doritos, they're the purple bag. For anybody that's asking. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Aldoon? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. This chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. Can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD? Oh, but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and something's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Sweet and spicy chili. Spicy and sweet chili. Oh shit! It was a wig! Son of a bitch! Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. How you still read that good with a full mouth? Yes. Brody. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the purple bag's my favorite. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller is not doing so well. He got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation's already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? The bullet's snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Nothing something your average doc could be able to fill with. You mean... It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It would take more than a miracle to take it out. Take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half year tops. But Walker's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great. How can Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How can you just leave that bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea how he fell. An emergency or operation. Got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds out the bullet. That's despair right there. Trucy doll. Cold despair. Despair? But the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation ago admitting he couldn't take it out. The Katakis. You bet. Kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and walks back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. Oh, awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus? He's got enough ties that we could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll, waiting hungry. Compared to it, these gangs, turf wars are like kids' games.
When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. They'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So Walkie, he's real lucky to be alive even now. No. There's only one problem. There's one problem. Apollo? Miss Char, look at the nurse section. Alida Tiala. That's right. This operation was how they met. Now, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Ah. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she wanted to get the second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alida Tiala? Jimmy, that's well beyond Trucy's capability. It's better on his skill level than killing. Yeah, right. I mean, it's either he dies by the bullet wound months later, or he dies on that operating table. The killer crime by waiting till the bullet kills him and gets everything. Because of the marriage, Dr. Victor probably wanted to expose her and the father. They worked together to silence him. Possibly. As someone who watches a lot of medical dramas, surgeons playing numbers and save who they can. Yeah, they can't save everyone, unfortunately. There's just some situations you can't do nothing about. Yeah, the only thing... Yeah, like, he should have at least told the dad. At least. Or even the mom. Still play fighting games? I was just curious if you're going to buy Sparking Zero. No. No, I'm not. I don't play fighting games like that too much. Sparking Zero isn't really my type of thing. This is it. The big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh, what time did you wake up? 3 a.m. That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out early today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Doctor, not a miracle worker. True. To explain how there was a bullet on the safe and the gun belongs to Kitaki's. Right. Take a guess. About Little Plum. That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again. Do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Oh. That's too bad, you know. Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's barely morning and you're already at it again. You're at it already, Trucy. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alida Tiala, your client's fiance. He's going to be a witness? That seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today. That much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there. All right. How Felix is even allowed to play piano is a miracle. Because he can't play it. Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. And she's getting on my nerves. Ooh! I regret buying the new Mortal Kombat until I found the mod that makes them all Disney characters. Huh. Oh, Trucy, true.
I'm like, who's getting on your nerves? Prosecution is warmed up in its sold-out house.
Very well, the recap.
While yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party, guilty of panty snatching, we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, her judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside. The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. His betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée, her judge. His partner for life with no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand. Your name and occupation. Yeah, fella. I'm just gonna, whenever I see that word, I'm just gonna say fella, bro. Alita Tiala, my occupation is future wife. Traditional values, I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded, underwater. Yeah, you're here today as a witness for the prosecution? To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Honesty, another admirable trait. Fella, is it true that on the day of the crime? Bro line. Yeah. Yeah, someone, one of my VIPs was saying that earlier, but I always end up forgetting.
I'm sure Stickler will be dealt with at a separate time. My DoorDasher just sent me
The photo.
Where'd you send it?
On my way with your order with the Joker is crazy. The defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. I was like, huh? Hey, at least you know seems like a good guy. Care to share with the rest of the class? It's the new Joker film where like Joker's like has his head out of the car and it's like I'm on the way or something. On the way with your order. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. I get a bigger tip. So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then. Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charge of the possessions of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it? Fire from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. Can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrels that fired them, called rifling marks. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprints left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Waki's plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. You're lying, lady.
Hold it!
That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes. Everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Waki looked at this, his face went so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So you were there at the time. Yes. Poor Waki.
Hold it!
That must have been quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. Waki's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper.
course, that little bit of instability is so cute. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath.
Hold it!
Oh, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? Not really. I think there's a system in place to limit access. Milwaukee's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, Ja? Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthday. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. The point here being Milwaukee had access to a pistol. The final cross-examination.
Hold it!
What happened? Meaning the murder? I tried to stop him, I really did. Milwaukee wouldn't listen. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
Hold it!
How can you say that for certain? How? Ah,
Objection!
her forehead, you will refrain from badgering the fella. It was the defendant, Milwaukee, who was it? Was it? Who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. Now, how could anyone else have used his pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used that pistol? Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. What other person had access to that pistol? What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. I mean, she was there. She was clearly there. The father.
Take that!
What's this? What? The boss and his wife? Ah, an unexpected ploy. Apollo, that can't be right. Why would they want to frame their only son? Oh. On his parents' behalf, I'd like to give you a penalty. Was it the father?
Hold it!
And clearly she was there.
Objection!
And clearly she's been hanging out there a lot.
Take that!
Well, of course I mean you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Objection!
What did he say about her forehead? No, he's saying like H-E-R-R, so he's talking about Apollo. Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this? It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romances, for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim? You might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim.
Take that!
That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? What? Miss Tiala? Whatever. Why is your name on this chart? Getting a little sweaty, aren't we, Tiala? Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Oh, now she looked pissed. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. Oh, so the real her has come out, bro. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
I'm not entirely sure what hair means, but I think it roughly translates to Mr. I don't speak German, though.
Neither do I, so your guess is as good as mine. You testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't. Now. I quit half a year ago, didn't I? There's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why I embrace the ones I love.
Objection!
There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly. She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remain connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to Maractus Clinic. I think it's the shoes.
Take that!
These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Ah, well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals. So sorry, fella, but your act isn't working. Ooh! Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints? A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow. This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself.
Practice? Male practice. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Al Maractus. Yeah, male practice. I see it.
Sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's little point denying it.
Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day? I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in a half a year. Since I quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Throw that bitch in jail. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation? He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. Yes, but there's still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, Ja. Why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home, too. So why were the sandals left behind? Ah! You point out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance...
There happened to be a similar pair of sandals there by which you wore home by mistake? Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other explanation, jaw. Forehead. Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony. Hockey family body. Possibly.
Hold it!
No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. He's hiding something, I know it. Must have some evidence that proves it, too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. Not hiding any dark secrets, my asshole. Alright.
Hold it!
Nah, shit. Wrong one.
Objection!
Okay, so that's literally why she. Okay. I hope she falls off the podium, busts her lip. Damn. No, you can only use it when the bracelet lights up.
Hold it!
Excuse me, I should probably just press everything. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She wanted to warn him so that her fiancé would not have committed such a crime, Ja. I didn't want him to take my Walkie away. There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him. You know why she went, Apollo? Trying to figure out what really happened at that clinic and fast. And it looks like... Do you think she went in there and shot him at the clinic? And then kind of like trailed him over with the noodle stand to the park?
I just told you that.
No, you didn't! I didn't look! If you did, I wasn't looking. Bitch. Now, don't compare donkeys there. The donkeys might get offended.
Hold it!
Cheer. Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think. And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in a half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. So why did you go to the clinic that day?
Hold it!
Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away? He hate girlfriends. You know, you're not wrong. Phoenix's girlfriend tried to kill him. His girlfriend tried to kill her fiance. Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person? I called several times that evening, but no one was in. The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday, Ja. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor.
Hold it!
You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct? If he had just told Walkie the truth at the beginning, none of this would have happened. Truth, yet the operation was the short of this whole affair. Start. Police officer's girlfriend that sucks in that one case. Are you talking about the grade Ace? Oh, you talking about the grade Ace attorney? With the big chick, and they had like to move her body from one side to the other. Of course, if you told him, you might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
disturbing thought.
We know that Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kataki family. You probably couldn't have gone to the police even if you wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him. Why else would I have got? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. You shot him! Bang.
Objection!
Meant the one with the bad luck. Beginning of the second Phoenix, I think.
Objection!
One with bad luck. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Objection!
Okay, so it is this again. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes. Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad her, doctor. Yeah, it's probably Mister. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation. Interesting. You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for this chart's contents. The chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? And what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. You must be sharper than mine. Huh? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then what do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. And it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. This is tough. Wait, what is she doing? The eyeball. But your signature was on the chart. So, what does that have to do with this case? If there was something in that chart to make me look bad, I would have dealt with it. The only one responsible for that chart is the presiding doctor, Dr. Maractus. She's hiding something, I can smell it. And I bet she's got a habit that gives it away. I just have to focus to find her nervous habit. Maybe it's time to give my bracelet a rub. The eyebrows? What are her eyebrows doing? What do you mean I'm blind? You see it? I don't. I'm like looking at like her hands, her arms. I want to say because she's blinking a lot. I don't know if it's the blinking, but she's also blinking a lot here too. Steal her panties and find out. Come on, Joel.
Hold it!
But I don't think it's when she's looking up, because he's only reacting to this one. So it's something on this sprite. She's blinking a lot. Oh no! Wow! You know how hard that is to see?
Gotcha!
What the fuck? You know why, would you? Go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, use your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. This chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Eh? Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes. Now I can feel it. Time to strike with a killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. This. There's a reason why we have this lamp. I don't know why. Damn, I can't save. Oh, way! Is that... Oh.
Take that!
Never mind. Other toad braid. Let me look at the chart again. Bullet lodged near heart. 27, 46, 49.
Take that!
How'd you get me invested in this? I can't tell you. I don't think it's the knife. I think it's a checkup. Yep, a health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. Their health checkup this month was their first ever. Yep. What do you think when you heard about this? Eh? Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself, because you were afraid. You knew what Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you... Damn. That was tough. That was a tough. That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. From her forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. The Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name. She'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guess it. I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait. Miss Tiala? It's true that the chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. Well, that's all. I told him about walking and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us, this is clear, yet it's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony, and we'll have a bit more cross-examination. Oh, so close. You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them? Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom. Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to that attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your chambers. Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day, huh? What about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo. I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tialo was in any way involved. Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway. There's no way she just went to that clinic just to warn him. You know why she went, Apollo? Trying to figure out what really happened at that clinic and fast. I I know you know. Don't look at me like that. Huh? Look, like I'm some 2-bit washed up good for nothing. You scared me. I concur. Even I am rarely treated to such a hot gaze. Sorry. Maybe I need to do some face trading too. Now I think it's the slippers.
Objection!
Not the slippers.
Objection!
Dave's harp. Nothing happened, I just up and left. My ass you left.
Hold it!
I don't think it would be the bullet. I put some evidence up.
Objection!
Alright, it was the bullet. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Objection!
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection!
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far.
Objection!
But there was a problem. How can you say that the bullet was fired on that day?
Objection!
Weren't you the one who was explaining the rifle markings to us? The pistol was taken from the Kataki mansion that day. The marks on this bullet matched the murder weapon, and that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad. Her forehead. Air forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. Rifling markings on both bullets are identical. Well, seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. At the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. You think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alita Tiala knew about Waki Kitaki's botched operation. Yeah, get her ass! He got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Kentuckys have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious, so she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune? You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man. Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. They're in that park. Walkie. Just cool down a second, please. You keep your hands off my Alita or I'll... Is Tiala? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Walkie. Wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby? The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, fella. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So, the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right. I want the money. No way, that's whack! I ain't trying to hear that. Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me? Accuse? Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. Could have fired it on the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? Brucey? You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You think he'd mentioned that? No. I've heard him say it was me, I shot him.
Objection!
That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What? What point? Certainly, the fellow wanted the chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh. See. A chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. He's right. Miss Tiala? Yes? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth? Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, you've proven that you were at the Miractix clinic on the day of the crime. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? That brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Miractius was shot in the temple or not. Went back later? The chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? Later that night, how did she know that he was shot in the temple? She hasn't been here the entire trial except for today, and we haven't said nothing. I heard about the shooting. Waited a day. But then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. Ah, that was you? Ah, Apollo. That sound. It came from behind this door. So you were the burglar. So you were the burgers. That was you two? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart. What? That's trespassing and brazen at that. Oh, is this trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh?
Hold it!
The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? The killer shot from this location. The bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead.
Guilty as fuck. That's what I'm saying, Autos.
However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted, "Judge, we already went through this with my guy. Come on."
Objection!
Judge! But that testimony was proven to be a lie.
I'm ready to see her get locked up. More guilty than me. What'd you do? You not see this, Harpazo? Look what this motherfucker said, bro.
What he said. That's what he said today.
No, not that, Goo. Yep, that. Fuck you, gorilla. Fuck you, gorilla.
But he was standing to the north next to the trash can where he tossed those panties.
0-2.
You see this shit, Autos? These are my ace detectives too. Talk about this shit. But he was standing to the north next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection!
But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being a mistaken.
Objection!
Objection! Then why don't you show us, her forehead? Show you what? Once I explain everything, very well, let's recap. The witness panties guy was standing to the north. Then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. Oh boy. You can, that is. Waki Kitaki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler is at the witness mark. And of course, Pal Maractus was at the victim mark. Let's see what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? Objection! It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Eh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Nice. Like so. Double penalty? Her forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Then you must be ready for the challenges ahead. Oh, boy. Hold on, bruh. This is not good. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. We believe that, and we know where he stood. And the victim turned when he shouted. There's only one place the killer could have been.
Take that!
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. She was inside the cart. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. It was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was right temple facing at the moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand. So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Objection! Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the car behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you noticed if you were pulling something on someone along. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Objection!
Objection! Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding inside the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in the stand. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand? Well, too bad! I've got it right here. Regan, let's see what you've got. Show us the proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. The slippers!
Take that!
The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Ah! Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. You want evidence? Well, too bad I have none. Gotcha! In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand. Objection! I don't know why, I do like this pursuit, Thebe. Yet, there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection!
Objection! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Objection!
Objection! Yet, you still cannot say this is a footprint, Jah. Why not? You have an impression. You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
Objection!
That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tools of the noodle making trade. No room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand? Apollo, I think I might have be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be... The bull! The bull! Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. It's finally being used!
Take that!
The Joel! It's a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's noodle stand. Yeah, so what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of Maractus Clinic. Large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic? Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there, too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Objection! I won't listen to any more of this wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines. Wow, that was fucked up. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. And please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Where was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand that night? What was Alita Tiala doing inside it? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this case. Objection! That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall in the Kataki family hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that the brat got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The last testimony. Either I perceive the truth or it's over. I gotta perceive? I gotta perceive? Oh boy. Alright, hold on. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Piss break! I'm mentally unstable! Alright, come on. Let's get this. Time to perceive the truth.
Hold it!
It certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans, I'd say. Not only that, if the Katakis had gotten the chart, I'd probably be with Maractus now, pulling that great noodle stand in the sky. Seems our witness was in a fix as well. Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? When I die, it will be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act. Would be a little less morbid, please. So you see, I needed that chart.
Hold it!
He didn't understand. He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man. Please don't smile like that anymore, it's creepy. He was practically delusional. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me.
Hold it!
They sent you? He thought the Katakis had sent me to get the chart. It makes some sense. You are their son's fiancé. Don't make me laugh. The Katakis send me? They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise. Get her in jail already. That's what I'm saying, Doug.
Hold it!
Excuse me. If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any bulls when I went. I know that much. Why didn't you let me be? Why didn't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else? All right. Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance. Apollo, any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually, I felt to respond. She's doing it here too.
Gotcha!
All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala.
All I did was talk to him, you claim.
You can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? Talking about. You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. Seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone's trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in this Maractus clinic office. I've got proof that shows exactly what happened.
Take that!
What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch of the cord. Thinking about how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp state. We'll spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple. Miss Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf.
Objection!
Objection! This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
Objection!
We'll find out soon enough we're drifting. Soon the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing. Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Please, remove your scarf. No. I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Damn! Your neck. That isn't what I think it is. Did you get choked?
Look away, Huddles.
Oh, wait. Oh, you got killed. Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
Your neck. That isn't what I think it is. Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You need to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. Maractus was choking her out. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. He's about to fly away, bruh. Will someone please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already. Went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me. So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in on within the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You! And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Damn! Pal Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. Damn! I must have blacked out. Can you stop snapping your fingers, dog? The judge, he's like, holy moly, so you were the victim? And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claimed that I snuck into that noodle stand. But how could I? Here we go, bruh. Well, one thing is clear. We know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I got so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yeah, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up remaining questions for Miss Tiala. Liar! Liar! She's definitely still a part of this, man. When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her? I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to about Miss Tiala? Very well. This finishes the crossing the objection! Oh! You're shredding that air guitar. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. What? Those spikes in your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin? Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right. There is more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was what if it was her in that noodle stand? Lady Tiala, half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. And a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if it's all true? Oh, he stored her in that noodle stand. It was probably gonna try to like take her through the probably take her into the river. We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin? Me? Bella, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw a checkup report, in which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So we took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie, so she went to Maractus' clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then, something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the stay of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Air Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Mr. Maractus do? It was the noodle stand. It's either the bowl, I either have to do the bowl or the noodle stand. Car. God, this music goes in. I think he hit her in the noodle car. But when did Wright get hit? The real question. When did this take place? I only have a couple guesses left.
Take that!
As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldon's noodle stand. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy. Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Ah, wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Objection!
Then let's think about it. Logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kitaki?
Objection!
Objection! I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in the direction to begin with? That's right, he had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Objection!
Tell me, why would you go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently the defense had an idea. Alice, where was Dr. Maractus headed with a stand? He was gonna throw it in the river, dog. Take her ass into the drink, bruh. There, that's a river. Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was gonna throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, fella. I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. Inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement. Wesley Stickler of panty-snatching fame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant. Here we go again with this fucking diagram, bro. Halt! There, fellas. Huh? Bam! So, I shot him? You're the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you. Well, Miss Tiala? Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Powell's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. The true prosecutor, Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Hair Forehead's errors? Maybe there really is something. I believe the fellow speaks of Air Doctor's car. His car. That's right. The Maractus Clinic that has that big garage. The wish sat a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? Who wanted to carry a body would have used his car. So we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run, it was broken. Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, fella. Too bad you're quite wrong. Eh? Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was the green sports car. Oh yes, I nearly forgotten about it. Afterward, he drove it back to the garage and it ran fine. That's right. Why did he use his beloved sports car, huh? Glaring contradiction to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. No, why does he keep talking about my forehead, dog? It's not even that big. No. No, my forehead! Why does he keep talking about my forehead? Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender right here? Some advice, now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned. Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubts on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. Someone else stole the stand. He carried the body in the car.
I love Clavier's. This theme goes hard, bro. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Smart, Jiro, smart. Look at you, Jiro. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus, Maractus couldn't use this car. That make even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and that explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you could show us some evidence. Show us the proof why the car wouldn't run that night. Panties. Let's see now. Panties? Again? All sorts of things come out of my panties. Okay. Even the truth. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of those panties, the latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid. In the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them. Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. Very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. So you were... Yeah, I remember this. Fog the exhaust and they won't run. My, how interesting. Miss Tiala, the doctor was struggling. The panty snatcher stuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the closest thing that he could think of. Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? So dark, can't see, cramped. The pain, my throat's burning. What's your problem? You, Doc, I know what you did. Ah, Walkie? You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No, he'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. Cease this at once, you two. I like. Yeah, Ace Attorney usually has really good. I like Clavier's theme. Rock shit. Funny. The way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. Oh bad, too bad I committed murder. Oh well, shucks. Brats. There's still one mystery. How do you manage to disappear from that stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use the public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake. I was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Eh? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. Wow! I believe we reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he's already knew. He figured out she was the killer a while ago. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. You lost, but I didn't exactly win either. Something the matter her forehead? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty. Yeah! But he lost his fiancée. She was a bitch anyways. Yeah! What is adjourned? Fuck, I know, right? The guy's not guilty. She is. Because we were defending him the entire time. Great job, Apollo. You did it. Yeah, we did it somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. He has you to thank. Hey, attorney man. You're gonna pay for what you did in my Alita homes. Or to blame, I guess. You get my Alita back. Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish. Enough, Walkie. Ah, Mr. Kataki. It's a high time you open your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open your eyes. Giving up the life trying to become the sort kind of businessman. Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you. Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot. Let's see her trying to manipulate those big Amazon jailbirds. Yeah, she's gone, bro. Eh? Was that? Bro, you gonna die. Who? This guy? Yeah, it's crazy. That motherfucker's actually probably dead. Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman? His chart? Or no, it'd be this. Probably to pay for it. Did I save? I think I saved. Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah, I did save.
Take that!
Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. He doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. Man... But you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was a gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you. I want to do it clean. Those were his eyebrows? Damn, motherfucker got some bushy brows. Fuck. Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for Walkie. Listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. Try to hide in your business suit. I'll find you.
Stupid old geezer. My walkie. No, it's as it should be. It's a Kitaki? I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. W dad anyway, it's not weird. Like, damn! That's some big eyebrows.
I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who, me?
I don't think. Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kentucky lime pies.
He's opening a pie shop?
So long. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the right, anything agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good team.
Don't just stand there, let's get going.
Huh? Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. In my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. We have to go to someplace first. Huh? Where? Why, to claim our reward for Mr. Aldine. Ah, salty noodles, right. Got a stand back already. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Not this motherfucker, bruh. Oh, it's a special, all right. Please, anything but him. Nice. W case, bruh. That was a wacky case, but that was a very good case. That was a very good case. Wacky, but good. We will continue the next episode probably at some point next week. Nice. So we did the first one, the second one. So it looks like there's 4 episodes in this game. You can set background music and everything. I'm excited for this game. I want her. I want to see her. Damn, there's 6 in this one. There's 6 in this one too. Holy fuck. Interesting. So there's 4 in the Apollo Justice one, and then there's 6 in the next one. But yeah, for right now, it seems episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. So episode 3 is our next one. Nice. W Apollo Justice, man. I'm already enjoying these games, bro. It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. I hope y'all enjoying the Ace Attorney, bro. I love streaming these games. They're so fun to play. Shit stay. Shit Rilla. Love watching you stream. Love watching you stream. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Whatever I miss, help me catch up. All good, bruh. I got you. Well, like I said, I'm not going to be playing this game straight through for obvious reasons, because when it comes to these games, me talking straight for 5 hours kills my throat. So I will be taking a break for probably a couple days. I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's my day off. Tuesday, we'll be starting Elden Ring. Tuesday, we'll start Elden Ring. Wednesday, we'll play more Elden Ring. Thursday, I might do some more Apollo Justice and then end up playing... For the one time, we'll play Ultra Fumble with Wolfie and Stray. Because I haven't played with them in probably months on that game. So just get the boys back together. One last hurrah for that. So we'll do that. Tomorrow's my day off too. W. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll do probably Apollo Justice again. Yeah. So this might be a weekend thing. Apollo Justice will be on weekends and Thursdays. a little bit Thursday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday Elden Ring, something like that. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. And if you ever miss anything, the VODs will be on Twitch. But if you want the VODs forever, the VODs will also be on YouTube. Because I also multi-stream on YouTube, so the VODs will also be there as well. So, yeah, we'll play a little Ultra Fumble on Thursday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday is Elden Ring. So Tuesday, Wednesday is Rage Day. So. I was a Neo out of the pool. Neo. Neo this game day.
I wish I could re-like you.
Even I fuck up a lot. I fuck up a lot. Ugh, all right. But I mean, it's 8:20. I usually go for like 6 hours, but I think 5 hours, a little over 5 hours is good enough for me. No reason playing a couple games of something else and then just quitting. So, well, it was fun. It was real. It was fun. But has it been real fun? But yeah, I'll probably call it quits here. What was that guy's name? I love his theme. Javier. Multi love. Yeah. Alrighty, fellas. I do appreciate y'all for hanging out. If you are new here, though, and you did enjoy, make sure to drop a follow. I have a Discord, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, all that fun stuff. I will be back on Tuesday. I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. But Tuesday, I will be back. Tuesday's also inventory day at work, so if I'm a little eepy, don't blame me, bruh. Because I got to wake up early and go to work. So, but yeah. Not here tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday. We will be playing Elden Ring. So, that should be interesting. And then Thursday might do a little Apollo Justice with Ultra Fumble. All right? So I appreciate y'all, man. Take care.
I will send y'all over to Otaku.
He's playing Breakers. And, yeah. That's about it. All right, fellas. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Peace out, man.